Hello? Moment. Hello, let's go. So some of you might wondering why the fuck am I not playing Troubleshooter. Well, game is on maintenance and can't play my game because it is an online save. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. So there you have it. We're just playing the closest thing we have on hand, which is XCOM. Up the volume a bit, I would say. I have finished this, by the way. I'm basically on the last mission. Avatar project. Legend. Oh, okay, let's do this. What's this? Then this one. Reaper HQ. Oh yeah, I remember the thing. Okay. Tutorial. We don't need that shit. Iron Man mode, let's go. Oh, but it is all of them, okay.
Accessing the feed now.
Yeah, we need to see this.
We're in. But I don't know for how long.
Whatever, we don't need to see this.
Excitement continues to build.
We're just playing this a bit for just to pass time because the maintenance for our main game is like 2 hours, so I only need to wait for like 2 hours. I will plan. I do plan on playing this at some point, XCOM 2 with Iron Man mode, but not right now. Maybe add in Long War. As of now, we're just testing. How well will this go?
We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be
Yeah,
able
those
to
are my
cover
old
up
characters.
so move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contacts in the area.
Yeah, we're just testing if we can handle this game on stream, cause I remember this game being optimized as hell. If this went well, then yes, I could stream this too. Just look at that, FPS, 5 FPS, let's go.
Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
How does the game work again?
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, am I like playing on 30 FPS or something?
The bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Did they jump down? No, let's be careful, eh?
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Yeah, I'm seeing some drop.
Bin unterwegs. Augen auf.
That's affirmative.
Yeah. Just Overwatch. Let them walk. Dial. What the fuck? What? Good start. Oh shit! There's goons below me. That's not good. God damn it.
Roger that.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Yes. I think we're safe. Or
Affirmative. Moving out.
I can move anything. I can move, I mean.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Shit, we got aliens and then like 4 dudes over here. It's not gonna be good.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Cannot see here. Okay, see them now. Ah, yeah, what I should do is fling grenade. Okay, I think I get the idea, you know. Conceal, I mean hunker down.
Scanne Gebiet.
Go, go, go.
We could shoot them or we just let them be. I could swap. I blow them up. Guys will trigger, I think. Let's save. This does not count as save. Risky. I need to think about it quite well. Or the range are there? And then there's this. Oh, let's roll. Let's see how well we do.
Fang!
Sie kennen unsere Position.
I feel like I'm still playing the Long War mod. I don't mind, but it's different. The accuracy though.
Heading to that location.
70%, don't fail me. Yeah.
I got nothing.
Of course. I got freaking nothing. I think it was a bad idea to put them into places. 70% miss score rate. If this guy kills me, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, just Overwatch, relocate, and then Overwatch.
Okay.
Okay, shoot this guy, would you? Thank you. Come on.
Feind vernichtet.
Let's go.
Target disabled.
Oh yeah, this guy just has the animation. Yeah, it's animation. Reanimated.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Hat wehgetan.
That's hit. Come on. That's like whatever. Enemies has like super accuracy, then we on the other hand has like no accuracy. What the heck, mate? Need to stay away from the zombie and then kill the alien.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Don't tell me there's more.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Oh, this ain't good. I'm gonna freaking die. That's one of my biggest issues with these games, that when you see the enemies, they get triggered immediately. Once the
Granate unterwegs.
once the alert has been triggered. Shit. Might be better to actually deal with the zombie. Rip this. Yeah, Schmidt is dead. I can tell you that much.
Rolling.
$32? Of course.
Not good.
In this game, if it's not like 100%, expect it to miss. Especially a lot problematic at early game. All I have is freaking normal guns.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, whatever. I should probably not even try, to be honest. I mean, not even try low chances like that. I mean,
Affirmative. Moving out.
it is. I was hoping I could also make that guy. I basically need to flank them, but yeah.
Frag out.
That's the only way to like shoot them properly. Look at that! Look at their aim, dude! Ridiculous. I guess they have increased stat, not now that I think about it, because of the difficulty.
Evac! We need emergency evac now, damn it! Now!
At least he went for the cover. Good start. Mission failed. Yep, I knew it. Evac. Cannot call an evac? Okay, we dead. God damn it.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
Look at this. This guy is like blank already and still 70%. I got this miss.
Da drüben scheint was zu sein.
Okay, good.
Feind am Boden.
Freaking hit. Good. The incline is not. That does not count. That's kind of annoying.
Closing on target position now. I've got it.
Oh, yeah, reload.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, we still have 2.
They're moving to flank me.
Okay, missed.
Incoming fire.
Look at that. That's a anything else. That's a high wall, mate. High wall, and they still shoot me like easy. Like, okay.
Moving out.
Just because of the hard mode or something. Oh, 14. If I could crit this guy, he'd be dead, but let's not risk it. I mean, they all have the same RNG.
Good riddance.
Sacrifice for the army. 49%. Let's do this. Of course.
Ziel steht noch. Munition ist knapp.
Freaking god aim this enemy ass. Yeah, she's dead. Don't even think about it at that point.
Moving.
Crit. Yep. Could aim from here, but it's kind of crazy far.
Schon dabei.
We're both like one shot though. Oh.
Operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Rip. Yeah, that's one thing I hate about the XCOM. When you alert the enemy team, even those out of action, not really out of action, those unalerted enemies are automatically alerted when you see them. When they are in your line of sight, they get alerted instantly, which is freaking bad. Long War fixes that, I think, by the way.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
I think it's fixed at least.
Stepping off.
We kind of know where they are, so...
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Well, that's not really gonna help my case.
Tempo.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Wird erledigt.
Okay. Get into position. I feel like this game is gonna
Twice.
piss me off way more than the other one. The RNG feels way worse. And there's definitely some annoying issues that I could say. I just said it earlier actually. Like if I alert this guy will be alerted themselves. Which is probably, logically speaking, fine, but still annoying. Especially if you're like... If you're like spreading out, looking for cover, and then you found some other enemies that are not aggroed yet, but when you see them, they start getting aggroed all of a sudden.
Got it.
Probably better to split for the flanking, I think.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
Also, the enemy accuracy is like way bigger.
Bin dabei.
In comparison to like your side.
Ich rücke aus. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Rolling out.
Okay, they went down. That is better, to be honest.
Heading out.
Although they they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion. Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever.
We still
With
need
even
to
greater psionic potential.
kill them all, though. Look at that accuracy, come on.
Eyes on the prize.
Literally just standing there.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Still cannot hit it right.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Anyways.
Position bestätigt. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Heading there now.
And then those guys above.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh.
Invincible here.
Put his voice, come on.
Get it. Ziel neutralisiert.
If that guy freaking survived, I'd be going crazy. Look at that.
Schuss.
What? They got attacked? Okay. Then this guys over there also aggroed. Great. I wonder if I should try dropping the difficulty. Let's just see what if the game actually do become easier.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Shit. Looks like I really need more brain for this one. This will not hit. Yeah, the highest I have is like 80%.
That is not good.
Okay, let's change the difficulty. I think it's still gonna be... Could actually drop it right now. What'll happen? Did that increase anything?
Schon unterwegs.
Oh, I yellowed, damn it. What a bad position.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Look at that. Is there a difference, honestly?
Erledigt.
Sie flankieren mich.
Okay, they missed.
There's heavy fire in this zone. Mein Ende habe ich mir anders vorgestellt.
Rip.
Schwerer Beschuss in dieser Zone. No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Not sure I can make it.
Rip. Whatever. I need to be good in the strategy, eh?
Ziel los. Granate.
Oh shit, dodging.
Unter Beschuss!
Not yet, I think I'm dead anyway.
Ich brauche ein Medikit! Holt mich hier raus! Bitte!
That's freaking aim. Rip. Yeah, man.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Rip. Good start. First mission. How did they do this before, I wonder? It's like we'll have to start slow, one by one then.
5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Might be better if we actually pick this off first. Also limit our vision so they don't pop up all at the same time.
Stepping off.
Oh shit, the
We're visible here.
picking civilians.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Schon unterwegs.
I wonder if we go with like attrition, war of attrition.
Abschuss.
And by that I mean let's just like keep on shooting,
Rücke aus!
trying to make use of that RNG.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
On the move. Enemy still up.
Yep. We'd go with that, I guess. The best we could do for now is let the RNG, let the,
Bleeding.
what do you call this? Prevent the other enemies from being exposed,
On my way.
so they don't fight.
Heavy fire.
God damn it! Come on, that's freaking. Yeah, damn it, this game. Then there's like the freaking aliens there. If I overextend,
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
I mean if I move like slightly to the slightly above, I will see the aliens over here.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
There you go. Fucking hell.
Ihn erwischt.
That's why the main plan, the main approach in this game is to just go hard with the explosives.
Bestätigt.
Explosives in melee, that's the way to go.
Ausgeschaltet.
Headed there now.
Okay, they're dead, but there's more.
Got it covered.
Do I have like no healing?
Good to go.
We have think about this.
Biete Feuerschutz.
No rush anyway, so let's do this.
Nachladen. Na los, zeigt euch.
Reload and then Overwatch.
Come get some.
They'll walk in the range at some point, maybe.
Good to go. Scanning.
Let me just reload first.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
I'm on it.
Was war das?
Okay, see nothing.
Moving to designated position.
Just move super slow. There we go.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether they chalked it up to training or stricter mind control.
Should have prepared the Overwatch.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, 1 point. What does that mean? I don't know. Hunker down.
In cover.
To go up ourselves.
Position bestätigt.
This will give us more advantage. I just really want to go extend because there's more aliens over there. And I don't want them triggered. Okay, Overwatch.
Bin dabei.
Prior lock. Lock did not good. It's not good, I mean. Nice. Look at that! Come on! They have like god accuracy? No. That's
I'm taking fire.
I wanna see the calculations on their part. Cause they have like ridiculous amount.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Come on, this dude is like literally on your face. Go for the headshot. I see him complaining a lot. Playing the game.
Moving to designated coordinates.
There you go. We can thank you.
Down. Bestätigt. Rückhaus.
69, nice. Not nice.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Penalty to aim. How many penalty do I get actually?
Feind eliminiert.
Oh, the trunk exploded, I think. Look at that god aim. Okay, the god aim did not work for them.
All over me!
Freaking good.
Okay.
Look at that! Miss, come on! Literally face to face, you're gonna miss?
Wechsle Position.
I feel like playing this game in Iron Man mode will just piss me off.
Confirmed.
Ridiculous. Miss? What?
That is not good.
Yeah, this game will just piss me off. Look at that! Miss! Okay. This guy don't wanna die? Eat this then. Freaking hell.
Granate!
Dodge this, huh? Okay. Dodge this. Oh, no, he's not freaking dead now. Okay. Freaking miss.
Befehl bestätigt.
Want more grenades? Dodge this, eh?
Köpfe runter!
Stupid ass game.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Characters are like freaking blind in this game.
Moving to position.
$50-50 my ass. That's probably like 0% already. I should have not done that. Okay, I know what to do.
On the move. Bestätigt.
I know this will not hit, but Overwatch might as well.
Überwachung läuft.
Und los geht's. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Pick a better wall. No
Moving
hide
on
in.
target location.
Okay, thank goodness, 65%.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Can actually hit. Yeah,
Überprüfe Visier.
of course. Yeah, will not move.
Respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them
Okay,
now.
if that guy freaking moves, I'd be mad.
Nothing we can do. They're gone.
God damn it. Then they have like freaking god aim, by the way. If that was me, that would have missed.
Position confirmed.
Because that's how the game rolls.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Still have grenades. Okay, we do have grenades. We have to kill this guy because the zombie will kill me.
Verstanden. Brücke ab.
Just reload.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Then grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Undodgeable. Loot destroyed, unfortunately, but whatever.
Take your losses here.
Rip. Freaking.
Commander, we're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
If this freaking miss, I'm gonna Alt F4 right now. There we go.
Target neutralized.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Freaking accuracy.
-15, rendezvous at the extraction point.
85%, still missing like
Status
crazy.
confirmed. Squad
Missed
is
twice.
clear. Detonating charges.
Freaking first mission and I'm mouthing already. God damn it.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in
I'm still
our
loading.
ability to overcome any and all
Okay.
threats to our peace.
That's that image.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Yeah, Ranger is gonna be good, some melee. They are at least better at hitting things.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield to be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
I also need the demolisher or whatever. There's something.
Commander to the research labs.
Impressive.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Yeah, next time. We need more accuracy. Some armor would be nice too. Okay.
I do find that area of research to be a...
I think we got nothing here.
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language. Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here.
I got a few. I need to improve the image. They look ugly. I mean, I'm not talking about the quality. It's more like the mug shot. So what? I could just recruit them all?
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
Oh wait, no, their supply almost just went and just bought them all.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's still scripted, I think.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
What's this?
Commander, the
Ah,
science team
finally.
is particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
Seems interesting, but 13 days. I need some armor. How many scientists do we have? We have like 0 scientists. What do you mean? Fickle group. Is it just you, dude? Gauss would have been great. Almost like 2 months though. Might not be worth. Still, that might be a good idea. Just rush some weapons already. Especially since better weapons also better accuracy. Oh, that is at least
I see a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
oh, that learn from the weapon.
As soon as the research is complete.
Hello, Commander.
Strategic resource located.
Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Also, I need something.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Okay.
Commander, as the Resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Okay.
Setting course for West Asia.
Let's not screw this up, shall we? What's this hand?
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete
Ah,
combat
okay.
missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
Is that new? I don't remember. It's not like we have anything to choose from right now. Although my my ranger got a shotgun, that's good. Shotgun got better accuracy at least from what I remember.
Resistance operative managed to rig up some sort of data interception device through an access point on the Advent network running through here. The data is apparently critical to the aliens' latest operation.
All these characters I have here are my creations, I believe.
We're heading in to make sure that doesn't happen.
Back in the days.
Take out any hostile targets nearby, secure the AO, and protect that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Out. Ah shit, I forgot this is Iron Man mode. So yeah.
That's affirmative.
Sure, it might be smarter to just hide.
Hostile forces spotted.
Okay.
Jawohl. Good to go.
Je m'en charge.
There's more over there. Oh shit, they're attacking already.
Moving to designated position.
Just get in position. Sure, we don't need to yet.
Closing on target position now.
Are we going to trust the 66%?
Je passe en vigilance.
66%. 67, let's go with the 67 one.
Scanning.
I believe. Yep. I shouldn't believe in this freaking game. Game will just piss me off. Will disappoint me. I wish you have aimed the soldier, not the alien. Yeah, we're not shooting anybody with a shotgun.
Was ist gerade passiert?
Fucking accuracy, dude. I really need that magnetic weapon immediately.
Okay.
Like, immediately, dude. Immediately.
This is for you.
Cork grenades again, my favorite. I could move. Cannot go for the slides because I'm disoriented. Okay.
Rück aus.
Take a step back and might as well try.
Muss besser zielen.
Okay, let's not move actually.
No longer a threat.
Good, good. I think. Then the alien. The other guys over there are kind of busy. Hopefully we don't trigger them by going here.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible. Troupes d'Advent par ici.
Yep, I just said it. They are triggered now. I'm gonna get shot to death in this location. I could either go back. Yeah, let's go back.
J'avance.
Gonna be fucking god aim again. that! Yeah, look at that freaking god aim. I better not freaking hit.
Schwerer Beschuss in dieser Zone!
Look at that! Yeah, how could you play this game? Yeah, the guy just died. And all the enemies have super accuracy while I have nothing. Oh, yeah, can I like load or something? There's actually a load. So I guess there's like on the start of mission. Yeah, how can you even dodge this? Let's try lowering the difficulty. I don't even know the point of this one. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I loaded and I think the difficulty changed back. That's right. Yeah, this export app. Save scamming is kind of understandable in this game because of the terrible RNG. Enemies have can hit you all the time, and you cannot do the same for them. And you're like in a similar situation, mind you. Ah, okay, the load is the same one. Okay. Oh yeah. How many HP does our device have? Cannot even see.
Heading out.
I guess I need a bigger wall to hide in.
Missed the target.
I feel like I'll never hit them with lower than 50%.
Move into position. Draining ammo fast.
Okay, that's it. Freaking I'm pissed.
Je me fais tirer dessus.
Yeah, it's pretty much a mission fail. And I cannot do anything about it, mind you, cause...
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
we abort anyway.
Demande d'évacuation immédiate! Affirmatif.
Let's get out of here, Eva.
Évacuation confirmée.
Maybe I should really start with the... Fucking hell.
I'm out of here. Avenger, all XCOM operators I'm returning to base.
Like way too many enemies.
Dissident activity is down across all territories. The travel ban between city centers has been lifted. Remember, good citizenship has its rewards.
They even level up.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Okay, sniper.
New objective added.
Hello, Commander.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
Okay. What a mess. We really need some levels
We have a
in.
lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Help. Prevent us from dying. We need money though to buy that.
I will make that our highest priority. From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it...
New orders, Commander?
Excuse me. Okay, we got Grenadier.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
This one I need for sure. Grenades are like very
Avenger plotting new
very
course.
damn important in this freaking game. Get more recruits? Where do we do
For most of
that?
our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Commander? Tell me something, Doctor.
Armory.
Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them, I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you. New orders, Commander?
Okay. Let's do this. I should have
Too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side?
Since we're all friends now, maybe you could
Yeah,
lend
this
my
one
people a
is
hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
scripted mission,
Not
I
sure
think.
how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Each faction has agreed to allow a two-person
Ah, we only
squad
have
to
two?
escort
Okay.
them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Okay, go with this. Oh wait, what? I pressed launch, right? Oh wait. 2 teams on both sides, okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Breaking aim the enemy has. Crazy. On a side note, it is playable at least.
So we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
Rendezvous. I remember this mission. There's gonna be zombies in this one.
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
That's loud.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine.
So all of them have
We
a
shall see
sniper.
if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
I wonder if new games nowadays.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox? Praetor Mox? His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
I am trusting you.
Oh well, what was I?
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
Yeah, where was I? I wonder if the new games nowadays they have to avoid. I mean, new games, new movies. They have to avoid the word "com" because you know people will react to it in a comedic way.
Got it.
Maybe now they're restricted to like "let's go" or like "follow me." Because if they say "come," people will like sneaker, sneaker.
My life is in your hands.
We'll pretty much laugh it off, ruining the moment.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
Oh, yeah.
This creature's DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
You better freaking hit. There you go, thank you.
Enemies down.
These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
I mean, even if I'm careful, it's still 71%, dude.
Hostile neutralized. Toss me some ammo.
Best to reload, in my opinion.
Reloaded.
Yeah, let's go up. It's safer at least. Looks safe to me. Looks safe.
I am at your service.
Hit. Oh yeah. There you go.
Just off. We are known to them.
80%. Still missing.
Heading out.
I have doubts this will work, but let's try. There you go, thank you.
Moving to Overwatch. No longer a threat.
Okay, that's good at least.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Okay, let's go up. I assume they can climb, but for now it would be better to just go up.
No compromises. I need more ammo. I'm reloading.
Got it.
And they climb up, actually. Okay, they can.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Just climb here and then go straight down.
Moving out. Come get some.
I go where I am needed.
Okay. I thought that fucking missed.
I am at your service.
Understood. Moving out.
Right. Secure the back and the front. Reload, actually.
Reloaded.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Oh crap, you can actually body block in this game. I did not realize that.
Rolling.
Moving out. I see everything.
Take it easy, just run.
Get it done.
We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
On Overwatch.
Oh, slow and steady.
My life is in your hands.
Slow and steady, more like it.
No one will cross.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
They move against us.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet Advent in time.
Okay. So we just do a hard sprint on the location.
I am trusting you. Tell your gods I'm coming. I have little ammo remaining.
I need my dude to shoot actually for some XP.
No longer a threat. Okay. Target disabled. Kill confirmed.
Okay, good. Rush there now.
Killing time. Got it covered.
I must reload.
Great, nice aim.
Not even close.
Not even close. You gotta be kidding me. God damn.
For years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
Could kill them, but I'm gonna get poked at this point. I think it would be smarter to just do a sprint. Oh wait. Rodrigo can actually run. Okay, good.
Will do.
Okay, hopefully that's good.
I understand.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Okay, that works at least. Finally, no deaths. Third mission. Back to that. Okay, you can float. I think this is a loading screen actually. Or wasting gas, just flying like that. Also, as the back, what do you call that? The back boosters open.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit. Moxtala. 410. They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10, the Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Okay. Like 3-step mission, I believe.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more.
I have hope.
And our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Right, where do we go? That's kind of far.
I go. I will watch.
Take it slow, of course.
I'm on it. Estoy en marcha. Explorando.
I think my Korean guy does not speak Korean.
Moving to designated position.
Going straight seems to be the way to go.
Scanning.
As of this point, at
Me
least.
dirijo a la posición indicada. En guardia.
I will move. I am watching.
Nada.
I think that was good. course it's gonna hit. Of course. Okay, that hit. Good. One out of three.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
You could sneak back and then start shooting. No. Let's just a grenade them, actually.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I have some frag anyway.
Grenade!
Yes, get rid of the the armor he has.
Afirmativo, en camino.
70%, let's go. Thank you.
Enemigos pacificados.
I could shoot this guy, 94%. Is there like a cooldown for this? You're gonna tell me, okay.
I go as ordered. They will fight no more. The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out. Let's do this. Afirmativo. Agachad la cabeza.
Oh, good thing it did not kill anybody. Get that.
To that position.
Reload, not throw grenade. Oh, that's more.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Oh, hello, coach. We're playing XCOM. I just wanted to say hi. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. Yes, we're enjoying the stream, so yeah, we're happy, I guess. But yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sound of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost.
That guy.
Draclon. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Reload, there we go. I need to hold for 4 turns, I mean. So I'm playing Iron Man, so we need to be careful with like hard difficulty. There's like 4 types of difficulty. Yeah. Commander. I'm not really sure what does that do.
Ya me ocupo.
I did not hear the alert again. Or maybe it was too loud. Okay, they were super fast.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Ooh, thank you for the hit. I needed that to go up.
Closing on target position now.
And then reload. Wait. Okay. Let's get greedy. We have 90% on the way. And then reload this time.
I'm out of firepower over here.
And we need to shoot these two.
Me dirijo allí.
The heck? They are not line of sight? That was a dumb then for me. Okay. I think I know what to do. You shoot this two.
Yes, Commander.
What? Okay.
Ahí yo voy.
Great. Kill him, please. There you go. Thank you.
Hostil neutralizado.
They gonna attack me.
My blood spills.
Oh, come on. You're exaggerating.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Okay, good thing that hit. I'd be freaking mad if that freaking missed. I feel like I said it already like multiple times.
Taken care of. My ammo's running low.
I think there's more that I cannot see over there. Should block their
Moving.
way up. Can this work like this?
Locked and loaded.
Then go up, rush up.
Hostil neutralizado.
Okay, thank you for that. Oh, I have no bullet. As for you, just run above.
Confirmado.
Okay, block the ladder, which would help, I think.
Empieza la fiesta. Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Blanco neutralizado.
Yeah, let's strip them.
Uno menos. En marcha. Todo cubierto.
Reloading weapon. Moving there.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Say so, dude. Very confident, this dude. Okay, there's a opening over there. We could run through here.
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. Group is clean, let's proceed.
Queda claro.
Can I like jump over there? Wow, good. That's interesting. I really need to die.
A confident approach.
That's quite a swarm.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
RNG, don't fail me now. Let's do this. 72. Okay. 74. Shit. I could have a grenade. I should have just made a run for it. 70. Okay. 70 again. Okay, I think my dude can just run fast.
Changing position.
Okay, I just drop there. Drop a grenade for this two. Hit them both. There we go.
It will shake them.
Okay, survived.
A long run.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Whew, that'll be good. Should have been playing, you know, Troubleshooter, but freaking game is on maintenance, and I cannot play the game on. I cannot play my save because it is on online mode. I should have just went for the offline mode if I knew this would happen. Which I will. I think I could get the save. So I could just play offline. It's not like I lose anything.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
For the DLC.
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Classic. I forgot how to kill these guys permanently.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
We're green to go.
This guy is the invisible guy, so
I see everything.
I don't know what to do. We'll just sit around and overwatch because he will pop up soon enough.
Adelante.
And when he appears, just feed him bullets.
En guardia. Attacking on sight. Overwatch.
So many have already fallen.
Okay, there we go. Some weaknesses, missed shots from the chosen. Will regenerate shielding. It's over as a trigger overwatch or reaction fire. Oh, that's good.
And yet my work is never done.
Okay, some overwatch is kind of pointless actually.
There will be no escape.
Roger that.
Okay, it's over there. Then shoot his ass right now.
I will not be deterred.
16. These guys are noisy from what I remember.
My life is in your hands.
What's this again? Ah. Yeah, shoot his face. Crit would be nice too.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM.
Nothing happened yet.
Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
That's kind of far, mate. So let's stick together.
That's affirmative.
I believe in 89%.
Target neutralized.
89%.
Good riddance.
88. There we go, baby.
Target eliminated.
85.
Gonna need to reload soon. Target neutralized.
Yeah, reload.
Water here.
Entendido. En movimiento.
65. Feel like we will waste our overwatch if I shoot that guy anyway.
I go as ordered.
Let's maintain our high ground. Wait, can I zoom out further? Okay, let's go here and then jump to that building over there.
On the move.
Okay, I believe in that 65.
Nailed him. Ready to rock.
En marcha.
Now we will have to go down
Initial
temporarily.
analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility. Moving.
Okay, let's rush to the ladder.
Watch my back.
Getting it done.
You could make them move at the same time.
I run.
On it.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Okay, let's just rush over here. I don't think there's gonna be some zombies on top. Is it this is the same area as before, by the way.
On the move. Recibido.
Moving quickly.
Move, move, move.
Move. Yeah.
Getting it done.
Guys, this guy is awfully close.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
I believe you. Let's go.
I am at your service.
Now we're in a position. We should just go here and then we could just run straight to the extraction. Oh wait. This one's closer, so we could just be here. Okay.
I'll watch closely.
I think I could do better hit, by the way. Thank you. Extraction is over there. Could also go over here. Let's just stick together like family. Oh, wait. Or I could go here. Man, pretty much the same.
On it. Got it. Moving. Enseguida.
Okay.
On the move.
A great distance.
The lag, though. Nice.
My training fails me.
Great miss. quite a lot.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Should have reloaded.
Return to your gods. I require ammunition.
Let me just run, actually. Okay, I think I got all the run. Get that out of here then.
I can cover it.
No need to ask twice. Afirmativo.
Moving bar.
Moving out.
Oh, that's baby.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger. Where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Foxtrot 410.
There we go. I think I got Alliance.
Time to return home, traitor.
Oh, oops. I don't remember that. Got kidnapped.
Our new alliance with these outlying resistance factions presents an intriguing opportunity to study the varying means of survival they each employed all these years.
Grenadier, I would need that. Ranger's good because one of our ranger died. Another grenadier, okay. I don't mind, I guess. Freaking one. Nothing to bond with, okay.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You could lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Soldiers should never allow themselves to be captured in battle. Their dishonor will only be compounded by their suffering.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Okay.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
Ah shit, can't alter without losing the music.
We've had our suspicions. Never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything.
Okay, I think it is time, hopefully. If, what do you call this? Hopefully, we shall see. If we play this game, have I think a long war. Wait, let me. What about that? Oh yeah, back in the day when I was playing Long War is a good mode for XCOM that makes the game super long. Because it is long war after all. Upgrade queued. I just upgrade already. Come on. Hopefully this is not too big. The game itself has an update, what? So yeah, that's about this. I have nothing to show. Okay, just small one. So yeah, back in the day, there's like XCOM Long War. It is a good mod that makes the game super long. Although problem is that the mod is not compatible with the new DLC, the one we saw earlier, Reapers, skirmishers. There's another one, and the Chosen, those talkative aliens. And then where was I? And then I believe now there is a Long War mod. The Long War mode is compatible with War of the Chosen. That's the name of the DLC. So if I'm gonna play XCOM, might as well start with that. Long War is better anyway. It has a few nerfs, but it's a bit more, more enjoyable in some cases, I think. It's gonna be break and hopefully maintenance is over. Oh wait. Undecided. Okay. Next update schedule. I guess I should be like, what do you call this? On use? What do you even call this? Yeah, if you can download this, baby. Why cannot I synchronize or something? What's the point for that? Let's download this, then let's just stick with offline mode. On a side note, though, I cannot actually... I cannot do all this. Cannot go to offline to online. Oh yeah, the title. Now I need to think of some clever title again. And third clever title here, let's go with that. That's clever enough for now. So where did the file go? Yeah, that's good enough. Lazy bastard. You've downloaded the game session. You may proceed in the single player mode. There's a limit, but it is daily. I wonder if I should play in online then. Then again, if the game goes maintenance again, yeah, whatever. Let's go offline then. It's not like I'm gonna lose anything, yeah? Here's about the private mission thing. Okay, good. Go offline, so good. We don't need to worry about some this and that. There's still the problem. I wish you could upload your game. Why can't they do that, I wonder? Alright, we're back. Ooh. It was slightly annoying that I did not know that the online save is, you know, exclusive to online. They could have mentioned that, to be honest, in the game. Especially since you literally lose nothing from playing in offline. Pressing the R button. So yeah, we're back to the debatable but probably better game than XCOM. Debatable. I definitely have less complaints in this game. Also, the RNG is a lot less coughed, so it's less annoying. Oh yeah, I have a full inventory here. Where can I sell? To the weapon guy? Maybe it's better to reduce instead. Could sell to you, right? Okay. Is this new? Doesn't look like it. Let's save that for reduction later. So this give me at least 10k. I wish I could. Alright, okay. Is there like no sell all actually? That would be nice, speed things up a bit. From the looks of it, going for the reduction, the what do you call this? The salvage, more like it, going for the salvage is a way better, way faster approach. Hello there, were you not on XCOM an hour ago or so? Yeah. There was a maintenance, so I cannot play my online save. I have to wait it out by playing something else, something similar. So yeah, I just played XCOM while waiting. Now I downloaded my online save and now we're just playing offline. But yeah, basically the game was on maintenance, so I cannot do anything. This one, okay, right. Oh wait, salvage all. Yeah. Now we're back. And hello in Savo. I guess XCOM is something I could consider playing once I'm done with this game. We shall see how long this game though. But yeah, might play other games than XCOM though. We shall see. That's something to consider for like next month or next 2 months, because this game will take some time and all. For now, we're just reducing, freeing up some space. What? I need this for something, I think. I think I should just remove everything level 15 at this point. Rainy, I had really need that. Okay, let's stop here. We have an axe weapon. I wonder if there's actually a playable character that uses axe. Seems a bit too barbaric for a playable character, but who knows? I need to like have this primal mist. Alright, alt left click does not work. Not enough workmanship level. Okay, so I need to level it. I need to make it craftable first, I think. Big mud, Neguri coal. The game is still under development and they announced a new character that should be released like this year or so. Oh yeah, it's still under development. True, so this should be long enough. Yeah, new character, right? And then there's the tier 3, right? That's kind of fog. Okay, here we go. Let's craft. I can craft. Okay. Alright, this is the one I need crafting. Yeah, currently I have personally finished everything in same month. In some month, it won't be the case anymore. Yeah, that would be something to look forward to. Although the next update is unclear. It was just announced earlier. There's no specific date for the update. Cross blank. Okay. Perfect white obsidian. I don't have any of this. I need to find storm fragment. Where do I get this size stone, I guess? I wonder if I will go hard on that crafting, cause that seems kinda will take some time. Wait, have I eaten? In game, I mean. Okay. There's a few more set that I'm missing. I cannot click the meal set. Whatever, I know the set, I think. Go ahead. The set again. Today's recommendation. Okay, interesting. You cannot click the meal set. Weird charm. Whatever. It seems some parts are bugged or missing or something. Or maybe there's no meal set offline. I'm not really sure. Let's do some missions. Burning lava skin. Could do this too. I have done this before. Reeve trailer. I feel like doing quests will give me something good. Okay, whatever. Let's do this as a warm up. Also, I might need to change Irene class, so I could at least learn the magic one. Battle mage, more like it. I feel like I hanged. I'm just standing here. This was not happening before. I feel like the maintenance did something, or offline mode did something. That took some time. I have done this mission before, but now we have these quest lines. I guess I'll just do them. Or maybe I shouldn't. I'm not sure. A part of me feels like it is a waste. A part of me feels like there's something valuable at the end of these quest lines. They do seem to be continued. They do seem to be. They seem to have some sort of like storyline, which convinces me that there's something good at the end of all this, of the entire questline story. I hope. Yeah, I know this one. Of course, we go with back up. We're not that strong yet. Plus, there's also like time limit. Okay. I'd say we just destroy all the jammers and then continue leave already, so we could do this faster. Although I have to assume that the jammers are randomly placed. Let's avoid the cave. I mean the cave. The big wall over there. The bosses are over here anyway. On a side note, I don't think I could actually do the lava skin. I probably need to kill some sort of team up for that. I got a chance to win. I feel like the game is slower. It was not this slow before. Look at this, I move, there's like 2 seconds delay for some reason. Oh, it's kind of getting faster. I guess it's just warming up. Or maybe playing XCOM left some sort of like CPU load on my PC or something. It's annoying to think. I'll open Task Manager and see. Yeah, in the meantime, just move. Well, not really. Chrome, as usual, is eating a lot. Actually, Chrome seems to be eating way too much. Maybe it's that. Is Chrome doing some ninja update or something? Actually, something is off on my PC. I could see it. Yeah, it's like yeah, there's like an invisible process that's eating my CPU. Fucking Bitcoin miner, dude. Makes me want to restart or something. I don't really want to cut my stream though. But yeah, it might be the CPU that's causing this somewhat odd lag. Like some open Ooh. Okay, chance to win. There was an enemy here before. Yeah, look at this. Bigger spray, hit and run. I don't understand that image for some reason. Okay, good to do this. Just go stand by though. It's not a cover. Only like 2 of them. Okay, that's good going. Hey, look at this. Okay, this is annoying.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
They're basically on their way the moment you start fighting. Should I shoot or should I just reload? Okay. We'll shoot then.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록.
I got 2 action points. Okay. It must be because of the dual shot. I need more AoE attacks then.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
It's gonna take some while because of this like lag. Yeah, something's off. Let me do something. Yeah, there's definitely. God damn it.
알겠습니다.
It's kinda unbearable now, right? Ay.
제가 가겠습니다. 적 우리를 확인했습니다.
Yeah, just ignore those enemies over there.
Go, go!
오케이. 난 히어로라고.
Then we could grab the chest.
그래, 내가 갈게.
And then cops keep up. Slow ass dudes. It's definitely slow. It bothers me.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Just 1 jammer there and then 2 here. If it did not change, Albus is kind of slower now.
알겠습니다.
I guess it works out, depends on the build. You guys alerted. Yeah, look at it. It was not this slow before.
여기 맞지?
Don't tell me because of the offline mode or something.
아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다. 오케이.
Oh, okay. I personally never had or rarely had problems with offline mode. Okay, so it is not any slower or faster. It does. It is most likely something to do with my CPU. I think. Every move takes like 2 seconds. Maybe. Well, I'm out. Need to take some shopping. Okay. Good luck with this mission. Yeah, should be easy enough. Oh shit. Speaking of easy mission. Yeah, of course, not gonna hit.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Yeah, we'll move soon. I could go to the back. Okay, it's fine. Go attack this. 10%, who cares? I went to field instead. Okay. Good luck with the shopping. I forgot to say that. Anyways. Grenadier's bag. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Okay, I'll try to restart PC. PC. Let me just do this.
방출 준비 완료. KO.
Second R. Oh yeah, they get a turn immediately. Annoying passive. Pick up, let's go.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Okay, I'll try restarting. The slowness is pissing me off. Hopefully this works though, so we will stop streaming for a bit and then we continue immediately. Okay, now we're back. With the audio on. Hello. Okay, I hear myself, so we're good. Hello. You hear myself, right? Hello. Okay, good. Hopefully now it is better. We just continue, so it is loading. Takes time. I feel like offline mode is slower for some reason. Or probably it's not offline mode. But yeah, we have eliminated the chance of my PC being the problem. So maybe it really is the offline online mode thing. I am loading, right? Hello? Hello, game. What the heck? Game just went through a maintenance and now it is full on scuffed. Great. Why do updates make things worse, I wonder? This is not the freaking first time this happened in my life, where update just messed something up, made things worse for some reason. Now we're just stuck loading. What? I'll check the save file, offline save. Didn't save. Okay. Yeah, just updated and then these are happening now. Back. We're just not loading. Actually, put this here. It is still loading, right? Okay. Yeah, look at this. What's happening? Right? Okay. Yeah, I closed the game, by the way. Let's try playing in online mode, I guess. Let's see if the game is better. There's no CPU excuse now. Because I restarted the game, that should have eliminated whatever XCOM 2 have brought in. It's kind of weird though that online is faster than offline. I mean, if that's the case. Let's try online. Let's see if the game is faster. Well, definitely loaded. My items are kinda... still need to reduce the items. Besides, the items are better than anything anyway. So now we have a thunderstorm cloud. There we go. I started in offline mode and it took ages. Not really ages, it's like it hanged. Started online mode, it started immediately. Friend list menu, maybe there's some... Oh, that lag, that is familiar. Very familiar too. Let's just salvage everything, this should be faster. This is the lowest level, okay. Really? Are you sure it's the lowest level? Okay. I accept that. Oh, there we go. This is the lowest level. This might be a better idea than selling them. Money is not a big problem, at least, anyway, at least for now. It will do for now. Let's try fighting. Let's see if it's any different. Well, this one, right? Yeah. I need the discarded transponder phone. This is definitely faster. I guess later I'll go back to the offline mode, or maybe I'll just do it off stream or something and check if it's lower. Weird. Maybe my D drive is so bad that I don't really think so, guys. but it's a possibility. My D drive is so bad. The D is where my game is. Nah, I don't think that's the case. Whatever. I don't understand. If online mode gives me the convenience of speed, then so be it. I just wish I know beforehand where the maintenance will happen and whatnot. So yeah, let's get moving. Let's see. There you go. You look at that time difference from earlier. It's not instant, but it is. Oh, I almost got seen. It's not instant by any means, but it's like way faster. It's like double faster than earlier.
여기 맞지?
Or maybe offline has problems, or maybe it just happened now, the problem, I mean. Its Anne seems to be super slow now. Was it not good? This mission will take the entire stream.
걱정하지 마.
I did 1k HP. Kinda wish I know their HP. Oh, they have 989. Ah, is it their total HP? Okay, good to know. So crit is good. One shot.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록. 즐거운 시간. 실수.
Good enough. Actually kick him instead. Not something I would do. Or rather there are better moves to do anyway. Berserker, right? Okay.
제가 가겠습니다.
내가 먼저다.
Okay, I could kill him. Okay, let's kill him.
아플 거다. 이제 나도 날 못 말려.
나도 다 너무 봐요.
잘 부탁해.
Yeah, ignore that side. On the side note, the painting changed location.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Let's focus on the side first, though, because the bosses are here.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Okay.
이동합니다.
물론이지.
Yeah, I like alert. Yeah, this guy's alerted.
전진합니다.
엔, 이동할게요.
여기 맞지?
Unreachable guy.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Also, I need to change my
이동합니다.
albus. I need to change albus weapon, I think.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 제가 가겠습니다.
Okay.
전진합니다.
We'll just let him move. Okay, that's hit. Okay.
그냥 항복하세요.
Then let's put the enemy over there. Alright, go Easton boy again, and then like
땅들이여, 기다려라.
okay, put an other position to be in.
내가 먼저다. 아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다. 전광석화.
I have the XP share. Right?
여기 맞지?
맡겨줘.
You're oddly not alerted.
내가 처리할게. 아직도
Still alive, eh? Yeah, Albus is a bit too painfully slow now. I think I need some speed on him.
제가 가겠습니다.
Actually, it should be fine. He needs to be more.
알겠습니다.
Needs more damage anyway.
이제 아프지 말아요.
알았다. 인고. 좋은 발버둥.
Still alive. Although I think he will die from the bleed. So it should be fine.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Right. Screw this win, guys.
이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Oh crap, they have. Oh, that's fine.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
Oh, change fire. Oops. This change fire does not count as an attack. I should have just restored vigor. I mean, if the chain attack worked, I could have restored my vigor.
내가 먼저다.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Hemorrhage. I don't really need that.
아플 거다.
Got the dodge.
좋은 선택이다.
Oh, I thought I was playing Ray. Whatever. I should remove this. This one is not so good. Can the Ray support actually? Oh yeah. Let's just go Overwatch then.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 충분해. 맡겨둬. 후회할 일은 하지 마.
Better freaking hit, mate. Yeah, looking like I need more speed. Well, not necessarily.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
But it definitely changes my playstyle a little bit. Go standby. Get to the action later.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Flash, okay.
빗나가지 않는다.
Okay, that went well. Off.
이동합니다.
I know, it's fine.
N 이동할게요. 물러설 수 없다. 내서킥 널
예.
위한 심판이다.
빙고.
너도 참 운이 없구나. 전진합니다.
Some thunder clowns. Okay. Could shoot him, but Albus can just deal with that.
알겠습니다.
I'd say. What? Oh, that's the yellow move. Okay.
목표로 이동하겠다. 이 언제든 시작할 수 계속되면 좋겠는데.
Where's my double? My free 2 turns. Oh well, that's fine. Let's just restore and vigor. That guy is dead from bleeding, no problem.
자, 숨어도 소용없어. 날
Exactly. Yammer number 1.
알았어.
Oh damn.
맡겨줘.
이동합니다. 이동합니다.
Just sprint forward.
이동합니다. 이동합니다.
오케이. 내가 먼저다.
Yep. Let's go.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Should have used the. Anyways,
아프지 말아요.
Irene has the cauterize, so it shouldn't be a problem. I think.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 내가 처리할게. 지겨우니 함께
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Set the plan.
제가 가겠습니다.
I'm seen. Okay. Ignore them for now.
여기 맞지?
I'm gonna shoot this guy. Actually, there's like a chance. Why not?
방출 준비 완료. 즐거운 시간이었다. 방출 준비 완료.
Alright, let's not overcharge immediately. Okay.
Go go.
Oh, perfect.
이동합니다.
Those guys are gonna get blasted now.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
전진합니다.
지체할 시간이 없어.
Boss included.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Irene should be able to move immediately. Okay, good. Co-authorized is doing well. What's this? Chance to win.
Okay.
알았다.
이동합니다.
Oh, shit. Okay, they're still just chilling there. Okay, just focus on that one instead.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Nice. Wait, proof of victory. I want to aim.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Kinda wish I had more slicing attacks now, but I'm stuck with that one. And then this one is 3 turns. Where are my other attacks?
목표로 이동하겠다.
Oh, it is triggered.
즐거운 시간. 아쿠야를 볼 면목이었고.
I can probably get through me. Okay.
걱정하지 마.
Need to block his face in.
이동합니다.
He just hid. Okay.
전진합니다.
Block though, 139.
아플 거다. 그냥 우리 안 만난 걸로 하면 안 될까?
Did my attack just stop? Is that a mastery or something that prevents me from... Oh, there we go.
아플 거다. KO.
I think he just did a forestallment and then blade storm, and then I did a cover or punishment. That might be it.
여기 맞지? 방출 준비 완료. 야호! 예! 전광석화.
Okay, 9.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
There's 3 bosses in the area.
목표 제압.
There's the second.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Second Yammer over there.
그래, 내가 할게.
Crap, did they just block the... I think we're fine.
하고 싶은 건꼭 하는다고. 정말 귀찮은 녀석이야.
Great.
네, 지금 달려가요.
이동합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Okay, the boost should be safe, even though there's no like cover in it. 875. Okay.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야? 알겠습니다.
목표 제압. 목표 제거하였습니다.
오케이.
이제 지루하니까 즐거운 시간이었다.
Okay. Oh yeah, what's the difference? What's with the white
내가
box
먼저다.
inside now? What makes it so special? Okay.
물론이지.
They are here. I just stand by.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
이동합니다.
알겠습니다. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Crit? That's pretty damn good. RNG though.
이동합니다.
알겠습니다.
후회해도 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
I was hoping he does not run behind. Okay, went away.
그래, 내가 갈게. 충분해. 맡겨줘. 지금 항복하면
예?
용서해줄게.
제가 가겠습니다. 알겠습니다. 여기 맞지?
여러분의
Not
안전은
good.
저희가 책임지겠습니다.
The game is way faster now than before. I could wait for the teams on his side note, but I think I need to.
엔 이동할게요.
Guys, give a Sion some more move.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
There should be Kaze, the guy. Sorry that, but I don't see it. Ah, there's a limit to this. Okay.
그래, 내가 갈게.
There's nobody.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Oh yeah, where's the other jammer? Not here, right? Must be in the house then.
맞는 친구. 행운이 따른다. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 강하게! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
오케이.
Oh, yeah, I got more move
여기
speed.
맞지?
See some pips over here.
방출 준비 완료.
Just blast them.
오늘 잘 풀리는데. 방출 준비 완료. 아플 거다. 역시 너무 잘 풀려.
정의를 위해. 악당들이여 기다려라.
이쪽이다.
Where could be the other boss?
전진합니다.
알았어.
Cannot hit them both. Okay.
내가 처리할게.
전진합니다.
There's some crazy storm happening outside. Lightning.
좋은 선택이다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Don't hear it though, fortunately.
네, 지금 달려가요. 엔, 이동할게요.
Looks like I started that fight a bit too early.
알겠습니다.
안 됐어.
Also, where are the jammers?
다시 뵙지 않게.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, just rush in.
이동합니다.
Do have the turn now though, so I think it would be easy peasy.
이동합니다.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해. 내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 후회할 일.
후회해줄 늦었어. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
알았다.
I feel like I missed the other jammer. I wish the map shows that thing, yeah.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Gotta shoot him over there.
고고고!
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Let's grab that drone.
알겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다. 역시 물러서지는 않는 건가? 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
알겠습니다.
Thank you.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Nice for a crit 2k HP heal. Got it over there.
전진합니다.
알았다. 어차피 이렇게 될 일이었어. 인고! 발버둥이라도 치라고!
Easy.
걱정하지 마.
Where's the other jammer? There's 3. I guess it's over here. I didn't check the watery area after all.
오케이.
Guess I'll just let Irene do the searching.
알았어.
시작하면 되겠다.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 해. 자, 즐거운 추억을 만들기를. 목표로 이동하겠다.
Oh, I could dash quite a distance, actually.
이동합니다.
So yeah, where is the damn thing? Irene, just look for it. The jammer, I mean.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Oh, there's more over there.
알았어. 용서하지 않겠어. 후회할 일은 없나?
내가 먼저다.
Oh.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
알겠습니다.
Okay, it worked.
악당들이여, 기다려라. 잘 부탁해.
아프다고 물러설 것 같아?
Yep.
아, 맞다.
Gonna be a problem though. I'm just taking this easy.
내가 처리할게. 지금이라도 도망가. 미안.
알겠습니다. 이동합니다.
Strike.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
제가 가겠습니다.
Okay.
알겠습니다.
아플 거다.
방금 실수.
Alright, there's quite a number actually over here. Still cannot knock the ball. Okay, 1k.
용서하지 않겠어. 지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
네, 지금 달려가요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
오케이.
Okay, there we go. I completely missed this one.
전진합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다. 다시 뵙자.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
I wish the
고고고. 내가 먼저다.
where was I?
알았다.
I wish the bleed triggers first.
여기 있다.
That's a lot of them. Okay, here we go. Kaze. Going guy. I could have field of zero them. That's better, honestly.
내 생명을 빌려온 것이다. 멈춰버린 나의 시간을 대비하여 그를 위한
Better work properly.
빙고.
Better work decently. Went well actually.
이동합니다.
Although the AoE one might still be better, honestly. Or even let them move, you know? We just heal them on your turn. Thunderhead.
난 하고 싶은 모든 장. 아직 나를 돕고 싶은.
Superiority. That's good.
전진합니다.
I haven't had much of that yet.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Okay, grab that and then smash this.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 엔, 이동할게요. 이제 아프지
zombie. I got a guy on the side, is still alive.
발도 준비 완료. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠다.
Confident in my part, but it's fine. Which guy?
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
Whatever, this is over. Well, not really, but they will still be moving. The enemy singing.
여기 맞지?
Just see it, okay.
목표 무력화합니다.
내가 처리할게. 후회할 일은 하지 마.
오케이.
전진합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Oh, we're getting major healing potion now. That's good. Kinda need that, actually.
인고.
It is. Well, that.
Go go go. 아플 거다.
Yeah. So guys, oblivious. What's happened? Oh, there's more. Okay, that's like 3 more.
이번 일은 쉽지 사람과 함께 사라지세요. 제가 가겠습니다. 바람이 내 마음을 이번 승리는 제가
Mamu. I rarely hear that because Albus never overcharges. It's very rare.
이동한다.
지긋지긋한 순간을 끝낼 시간이야. 이제 망설이자. 내 미래는 내가 다 실수는 이번 뿐.
Wait, so it's limited to 4. Limited to 4 attacks? That costs like 3k though, so that's pretty big. Yeah, game crashed, kinda. Not necessarily though. I just press a button when the game's like hanging. And usually that screws up something. Okay, stop now, stop now. Unsave data. Okay, there we go. I feel like I barely did anything this day. How long was that mission? 30 minutes, I think. So just ask some of the expert if there's actually any unique value in doing these quest lines, honestly. I don't really feel like repeating all these already done missions. Anyways, we're just gonna wait for white screen, dark screen, black screen to disappear, for the game to load. Takes time. I think it is my fault. I assume we will load the the RNG is better in this game compared to freaking XCOM. There's like a hidden RNG mechanic, I think. The harder you, the more you hard the difficulty, the more you make the difficulty harder. Finally, this is Iron Man. I'm seeing some interesting ones. Oh, a sword. Let's go. Let's identify that, eh? Let's identify all actually. 5-star. Look at that critical damage, baby. Okay, that one is pretty good. I think we got lucky with that. Actually, it is weaker than mine, but besides that, though, there's better stats on this one. It is still level 15, though. I need my level level 31. 31. But yeah, it should still be better. That's all I got. We should change the music, just like Duke Bounce after all. This is one for all. What about this one? This one. So long over the rainbow. Hopefully none of them are Doomka, DMC early. That would be annoying. Did we get anything new? Oh yeah, now we have friend list. Okay, I think that was new. let's go and done. There we go, done. Not Bob. Dawn's Barn. I could do the better option. Gives him more speed and something else. Actually, I'm curious. I got some new masteries. Grenadier's bag. Grenadier's bag equipment slot becomes available. You're gonna have to quit. An item identical to the bottom pocket slot. Oh, okay. Headwind. If you are attacked by an adversary, damage taken decreases by 4% of fair distance with the tiles from the attacker. Okay. That's it. Direct hit damage done by throwing attack ability to a target within 6 tiles and other exposed state increased by 50. Okay, that's good. That's a strong one. Need to be at exposed state, but should still be good. Gun remodeling. Reduce the cooldown capability by 1. That one's good. Not much to say at this point. I mean, not much to add. Let's just add bounding leap. No, stride. So I could move faster. Sion, I have no idea what to place, to be honest. Just go with like larger pocket. Not like I'm gonna use them. I guess I could actually put something better on the defense. What's this? Okay. Then I guess I should learn the other one. Battle Mage. I need the something. I need something. Gun remodeling. This one is good. I kinda want this one. Recoil control. It gives me the. Okay. Guess we could actually remove Sakuchi. No, Sakuchi is good. Lightning reflexes. I need that for the Sakuchi. Okay. You could remove a breakthrough if you want. Oh wait, can I make this one? Okay, good. I guess I pressed the wrong one. But I removed the breakthrough. Yes, coincidental is nice too. I wish I could have some extra vigor or vigor gain per kill. Try with concentrated fire. Then direct hit. Expose them, then I could shoot them better. Throwing high. I have that right. Parabolic orbit. Let's just try removing Sakuchi for now so I can install this. It does not trigger any mastery. Okay. Do I even need Sakuchi, to be honest? Wait. I need lightning reflexes for the quick reaction. Okay, I need to put that back. Fortune. What's this? Reckless charge. Yeah, I don't have reckless charge. Run, lacking reflexes, quick action. Yeah, reckless charge is what I need. Support? No. Green is basic, right? So upon ending your turn after traveling more than 8 times using dashing or dashing attack, if there are more adversaries than allies in your sight, action time increases by 30. Okay. Let's just learn this at least, just so we don't forget about it later. Scripter action, okay. Grenadier's bag. Not sure what does this mean. Also, what did I remove? Extreme speed, okay. I just remove a swift footwork. Not sure what does this do. Oh my god. Perfectionist and upgrade grenade. The number of more grenades. Putting a target out of action when you have whom you have hit on your previous attack. I don't think that will work that often. Upon using hit and run. Moving distance increased by 100%. Oh. It's probably one of these. I just remove this. Nimble grenade throwing. If you use item throwing ability on your previous action and use ability throwing again. Upon using direct hit. Oh, okay. It is this one, Perfectionist. Hit and run is nice, but I don't really think. I think not that good. Reckless charge. I did not use that earlier. Upgrade grenade reinforces the grenade attack ability and grenade support ability as follows. Increases your basic attack. Increases your attack's basic damage by 400%. But it is limited. Oh, this one is the. This one is the grenade pack, right? I don't have this one though. I should just go with Perfectionist. Although, direct hit is good. Nimble grenade throwing. I need a green. Put on the deer's bag. Reckless charge, probably. It is this one, right? No, I think I lost it. Bomber? Where was I? I got confused now. There's like way too many. I still possess it. I'll just remove all of this for a bit. Practice stand and direct heal. I don't have practice stand, I think. Ah, here we go. So I can throw grenades like flashbang and whatnot. I'm not sure. I wonder about that. Opportunist. What's reckless charge again? Just going straight. Bomber cannot learn. Upgrade grenade I cannot learn. Pierce through the battle. Would be nice to have this one. Run. I don't have enough space right now. Let's move this one. I have direct hit with me, that's good. Identical target, I don't really think I can use that, honestly. I wish I could use clench fist. Oh wait, no, that's the ability. Position of advantage. Guess I need this, huh? Okay. But yeah, let's go for more damage. Let's go with concentrated fire then. Bleeding, not really. Kinda good, but I think so. I should go with this one. I'm not so sure what to use. I don't really like the identical target. It feels pointless. For now, at least. Then here's makes me move fast. Alright, there's one slot. Might as well use all. Wait. I don't think I need speed much. I'm moving pretty fast on the way. Okay, go with grip then. Okay. That'll do for now. Also, do you have anything to change? Yeah, remove that, add that in. So remove this, add this in. Still flop. Awakening overcharge. That's very good. What's this last one? Shockwave. Damage target action time increases by 30. That's pretty nice. So auto delay. Then this is my Grenadier's path. Okay. I do have Incendiary. Wind is great. Wind grenade for stunning. Ice grenade seems good too in terms of the flashing. I mean, action time. My only issue now is that I have to buy the thing. I have to buy the equipment. Then again, it is kind of cheap in a way. So, do I get ice grenade or do I get increases? His has delay too, actually. Maybe this one's better. Not that cheap, on the side note. Oh wait. I need to give quest. Okay. Can I just, get everything? That would be great. Crafting method. If you are object. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I will have to ask some people directly. Yeah, why is this one extremely hard? I mean, I have not done this, but it is not new. Should I do another story? Okay, why not? I don't actually feel like doing some story because it's gonna get gloomy again. Story is kinda gloomy lately. As in sad. makes you feel unhappy, you know? Snow, huh? That said, I do want to fight some harder enemies to test out my current build. Months, huh? Yeah, I've got new enemies. Forgot to bring some extractor. Okay. Go with Albus then, I guess. Oh, there's like a decision there. Okay. I like how I'm just walking and I got shot. Maybe it's better to go out of this snowy field, yeah? And there's like no walls outside.
제가 가겠습니다.
I like how I just get perplexed. Okay. enjoy. I assume this is just like 4-story or 4, 5 or 6. I think we have 6 now, right? Just split apart, split apart. Okay, actually, nothing happened. Just got my face shot. Then prevent the beasts. Where could this beast be, though?
Go, go!
Okay. Right into the middle.
난 히어로라고. 네, 지금 달려가요.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Oh, just 2 slots. Okay. I was expecting it to be like 4 or something.
맡겨줘.
I guess it just gives me more grenade, which works out too.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
여기 맞지?
제가 가겠습니다.
그래, 내가 갈게. 목표를 찾았어.
Okay. Final.
물론이지.
As usual, I don't really like snow because
걱정하지 마.
it's too bright for my eyes. Okay, let's shoot. Okay.
인고. 오.
Not like cover or something will matter.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
There's a way over there. Doesn't really need to find much cover. Oh, damn. Quite a lot of them over there. 673.
용서하지 않겠어. 후회할 일은 하지 마.
내가 먼저다.
That worked out. Nice.
방출 준비 완료. 즐거운 시간이었다.
Rearrangement, that means.
아플 거다.
잘 부탁해.
아플 거다.
내 서류
이거
일시.
너무하잖아.
내 석희.
아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Dodging. Hey.
알았다. 빗나가지 않는다. 이거 없던 일로 하자.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 엔 이동할게요.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get one shot by something. Who's this guy?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
내 서류 일시. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
방출 준비 완료.
Okay.
오케이.
Go here. Blast these fools. So what do we do? Blast them completely.
즐거운 시간이었다. 퍼져라. 이거라.
이런 미안.
Oh.
아플 거다.
모두 들어볼까? 이건 아니잖아.
맡겨줘.
Then big grenade.
하고 싶은 거 무엇하는 땅. 지금 항복하면 영웅.
Oh, keen sense. That's new. The guys went to sleep. That's dodge.
야호! 예!
Keen sense. Upon assaulted, you do not gain either exposed state or flanking target. Okay, so that's good for like you're out in the open, I guess.
좋은 선택이다. 인고. 내가 차린 거야?
Nation, interesting. Wait, why did they get a free turn from that?
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 엔 이동할게요.
제가 가겠습니다.
One more over there.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
전광석화. 여기 맞지?
물론이지.
알았다.
이제 망설여.
아플 거다. 너 약하구나.
You got a White Tiger Scoundrel. It's a new one.
Go go go. 이제 지루하니까 말씀해줘.
A new enemy is that guy. When it signed up, they're also attacking the animals. Why? I thought they use the animals. I mean the beasts. 20. Okay, that's good.
빗나가지 않는다. 다시 되지 않기를.
Okay, I can melee this guy right here, right now, if I want to. Should I though? No. Well, yeah, I think I know what to do. You have to lay him.
역시 그냥 물러서지는 않는 건가?
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서 충분해.
There's two over there. Let's just walk in. Straight to them.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Blackmailer. They have a new enemies now. Okay, put the shot. I don't think I could kill this guy with the. Oh well.
그만 당근해. 실수. 강하게.
Guard at one. Oh, chain tactics. If you trigger chain effect using ability, action type of allies within reach 4 tiles, stickers by 10. Chain effect. What is chain effect anyway?
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다. 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
Energy suit? That's new, I think. Oh.
원망은 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
I need the life steal, baby. I could just keep my ass over here if I want to. Where is Ray? Over there. So let's attack the blackmailer instead. Let's hope we don't die.
다음은 누구입니까?
Distraction, rogue, dodge an attack. Oh, okay.
오케이. 아플 거다. 바로 이거지.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna take some damage now.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Or maybe not. Okay, it's nice.
후회해서 늦었어. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Okay. We're still kicking their asses, dude. They're like new enemies. Yeah, I just need some life steal, baby. Just need to get that, and you can be a beast. Still need to trigger the bleed, though. We're actually losing some jurisdiction. That money ain't that big. Just 2K. Finding a way out? Nah. Because observation is the way to go. Reliable colleague, yeah, we know that. Anything else over there? No, okay. On a side note, not bad. This one is good actually. I really need the prevents me from getting one shot at least. Okay. Let's change things up a bit. Chance to win. One might be nice. Although responsibility is not bad either. If I miss. Yes, this. Okay, keep it that way. Keep it that way too. Oh no, it might be better actually. Precision fire. Give him more damage. I don't see the point right now. So I need this one. I need to wait until level 36 though. Okay. We got a few items. He kind of killed a boss. I guess this he does not count. On his side, I am getting sniper rifle, if you know what I mean. New recruit incoming. It's kinda hinted already. Dagger, huh? First time I saw that. This one distraction, for example. No one has that. Lightning ball. Additionally deals 100 lightning damage. Okay. Oh, I have that for Sion. Should actually use this. Why am I not using this? Was that lightning something, I think? Electric shock. No, it's not electric. Lightning bolt. There we go. Ah, it's an attack. I guess I could remove so close. Unlock more mastery. No? Okay. There's a few here for sure. Hello, Jet. Stretch, yes, I do need to stretch, I guess. If you hear my bone popping, that means the point is worth. Don't forget to hydrate, yes, I do that, I think. I am always hydrated. Oh, new quest. So welcome. This is a Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. It is like an XCOM game. Wait, let me just do this. XCOM game with unique characters, with unique skill sets and mastery that can lead to different builds. We also have some sort of like fetch quests. This looks interesting. Love XCOM back in the day. Yeah, this game is pretty good. Might even be better than XCOM if you depends on how you see it. Wait, I think I read that. I guess we could show now. Wait, I'm just doing some things right now. Okay. Yeah, we have our 6 characters as of this moment. And then there's classes, tier 1 and then tier 2. There seems to be a tier 3 upcoming. Not yet around though. Some sort of DLC. Which should be coming this year, they say. Then you have the equipment over here. Plenty of stats. And then the mastery board. This is where the power will come by. We have like mastery sets, so you need to figure out which mastery fits in which mastery. There's plenty of the unique builds will come from the mastery. You could either be like a tank or some sort of assassin, some sort of a counter-attack master or something. Oh, I pressed right click. There's also a bit of online bits, but it's not really that big of a deal. We have okay. We were just done with the mission, so we're just doing some post-mission things like identifying some unidentified items. What else? Checking out some equipment because they change from time to time. Some updates in some fetch quests. Oh, we have cutscene. Okay, this is our current quest mission, scenario mission. There's also some food, which basically is a buff for one mission. And then some shop. I'm gonna sell some things. I have almost full. Oh wow, this is way faster now. Oh yeah, there's no permadeath in this game. That's another thing, which I guess makes it a little easier. Also makes it a bit more comfier to play because you're not afraid of dying. That said, you could also set the difficulty to more harder. There are also options that makes the game gives more rewards if you make the game harder. Oh yeah, okay, so There's also crafting, so there's a lot. Big lag, oh yeah, the plot is also good. It is comparable to, say, JRPG. Oh, okay, whatever. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that, but hey. Then salvage. Getting some materials that I could use for crafting. Okay, let's start some mission. So yeah, there's no... oh yeah, chain tactics, distraction, energy suit. Hello, hello, Nugget the toy poodle. Oh yeah, I should actually... I got some emotes. SO, I forgot. Jet right here, playing Genshin and daily GTA. Gran Turismo 7, I think, is the newest one, yeah? There we go. And then Nugget still playing Darkest Dungeon. How is it? How's the game? How many bosses have you fought? Playing offline? Oh, okay, you're playing it right now, you mean? Playing offline, SMH. Rearrangement? Okay. Thick leather. Yeah, I want to do something. Okay. Ray needs to go level 15. Gold hand. Oh, this one is a quest line. Okay. Could do this one. Actually, no. I mean, I could. Let's save that for later. Stream hard. Escort. Hunting. So there are several enemies in this game. There's the gangsters. There's gangsters, some monsters that ranges from like a frog, a penguin bat, and a lion dog. And then there's a cult. Oh yeah, there's also robots. So enemies are quite varied, and then another pro or maybe con for some is that the game is long. Some say that it is 100-hour long, and that is rushing the game. I'm not rushing the game or anything, so this will take more than 100 hours for sure. As of now, I have no idea at which point am I in the story. There also seems to be some sort of end game. So I guess it is like an MMO kind of thing. MMORPG elements. But yeah, basically the plot is that you are the troubleshooter, basically like a third-party police force. Because this fictional area called Valhalla cannot use army for the sake of providing it's like no power to invade other countries, I think. These are the cult. They're called Spoonists. Spoonies are basically the cult that has suffered enough from this area, from Valhalla, because of the, say, poverty or the lack of order from gangs, etc., etc. This mission will take 1,000,000 years, I think. Okay, now this one is not gonna be crazy long. We do need to go through these bosses. Then time limit.
목표로 이동하겠다.
At least I do know where the bosses are. That should help.
걱정하지 마. 사정거리네 목표. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
내가 먼저다.
Just run in. Alright, this game is Korean, by the way. So it is Korean dub. Oh, it's not a whip game, technically speaking. No whip game here. Shout out to the Koreans in the chat. There's a few, I think. Well, no, but there's a few that streams that visited. Okay, let's start shooting. Okay, this guy's gonna be tough. Okay, that's of course cooldown. Still alive. He's technically dead at that point. There are the bosses. I need to kill the bosses. Okay, so give them over there. Oh yeah, Nugget, you were not here when I recruited the Ray. We have the Gyaru now, so yeah. That throws grenades.
Okay.
It seems our sheesh. God damn it. How do you have to say that word? Tired of all it. Next we're gonna get is the sister one, I think. So that's good too, I think. Depends on your interest, probably. We just sprint down. No. No.
목표로 이동하겠다.
They're within range, guaranteed hit to and kill. So why not?
장난짜린 거야?
Nuh-uh. He is a mortar guy. Hunting dog. They're all set for that. Okay.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Put up, yes, me lead. Okay, more here.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
전진합니다.
You guys dead from the bleed? Yeah, he has a severe bleeding. Let's go stand by. And then see you, my boy. I need a good spot in which I could see them.
여기 맞지?
Also line them up, why not?
방출 준비
Yep.
완료.
Okay, there we go. 73, let's go. Okay, dodge.
쉽지 않은 임무군.
알겠습니다.
That wasn't perfect. Okay, have to do.
후회해도 늦었어. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
Okay. Boom, baby. Blade Storm, OP. Pouring Spirit. Spirit SP gain, basing attack ability. Oh, okay. That seems good. Got like really amount of block. Bridges are fine.
아직도 많이 부족해.
아플 거다.
이번 일은 쉽지 않겠어.
그냥 우리 안 만난 걸로 하면 안 될까?
전진합니다.
Still alive, but he was severely bleeding. Yeah, that guy's dead too. No problem. On a side note, you could say this game is a bit easier compared to XCOM, because XCOM has that scuffed aim RNG. Just freaking annoying. I think the harder you make the game, the less your accuracy is in that freaking game, which is annoying to deal with. Or Surefire? The aim here is fixed? No, not fixed, but I feel like if you play XCOM, there's a hidden accuracy reduction the more you raise the difficulty. In this game it is different. Instead they make the enemies like tankier, or they have like reduced damage and higher damage, etc, etc. Then we have two here. I just think though, just from my observation, there's seem to be around here. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Thank Gulai for the
이제 망설이지 않아.
Can I go up? Again, this area is messy. Yeah, they're behind that wall. Yep, I know what to do. For those SOB. Those sobs. Might as well grab the item.
저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Yeah, no chance, that guy.
난 히어로라고. 물론이지.
Yeah, I see them. Is it alerted or something? Either be a Korean, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
그냥 좀 맞아주면 안 돼?
Yeah, that's Korean. So not weeb, you know, not weeb. No problem, no problem. Okay, let's just stand by. Won't want to overextend and die.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Just slightly weak. Oh. Some goons over there. So should I charge in like a Chad, I wonder? Because I think I can. No. Let's be careful. Let's be careful, okay? Also, there are goons over there. I'm not sure if they can actually get to me. This area is a maze.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
Oh yeah, could the wind grenade them. Okay, let's use this. There the cops to go over this side. Pulling out some grenades.
알겠습니다.
Okay, what's that?
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
It went straight for the good. Not dynamite. Okay, good.
아프다고 물러설 것 같아?
Guy is stunned. Actually, since he's here already, do I even need to attack him? Gives me the opportunity to kill the other guy. Okay, I think that's better. Especially since he is stunned. Meaning he's not gonna counter or anything. Yeah, look at that destruction. Informant. Okay. It's a good one.
알겠습니다. 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
Then beat this guy up. Forgot to open the chest.
후회해도 있었어. 이 주제에
퍼져라.
제대로 맞을 거야.
섬광라. 쟨 나도 날 못 말려.
That is the epic combination of cover and a pincer movement. Just spamming the move until the dude dies.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 목표로 이동하겠다.
You guys not alerted? Okay, good. Then Sharky is on the way. I open before I forget. I'm not sure why this is white, but it is white. It's probably rarer or something. What? That's 89%. Okay. No, he's not bleeding.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 이동합니다.
Maybe I should have healed. I think I made another mistake. Just play it safe.
이동합니다.
Use a chain fire. Kill this guy. Can you?
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Okay, that went well.
아프지 말아요.
Oh yeah, forgot there's cooldown to the heal.
네, 지금 달려가요. 제대로 맞을 거예요.
50%, nice. I could pretty much destroy Julio over here. Just deal with him later though, cause he is like oblivious to what's happening.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두
I
상대해드리겠습니다.
was hoping he would bleed. It would have helped me better.
알았다. 나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 어딜 도망가? 지금 장난하자는 거야?
Next.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
내가 먼저다. 아플 거다. 그냥 우리 안 만난 걸로 하면 안 돼.
미안.
아플 거다.
네 이름이 뭐지?
It's a bad idea to have done that, but hey, yeah. We're doing that anyway.
전진합니다.
Because why not, yeah? What is this freaking area? Still, it's quite kinda safe. Need to clean up a bit.
그래, 내가 갈게.
RNG is quite low. Should have not moved.
하고 싶은 걸또 해낸다고.
I'll kill this guy already, but might as well not.
자! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
How many hours are you already? Like 55? Still not that much.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
40? That's freaking low. Halfway, if I'm playing fast, I mean, if I'm rushing, I am halfway. To the average, yeah. The battle cry, no, iron wall instead. Oh shit, I blocked the pathway.
용서하지 않겠다. 이 악당 녀석. 비겁하다.
이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
오케이.
Yeah, now these guys are gonna move pretty soon.
아플 거다. 방출 준비 완료.
Wait. This one will move, this one will move. This one. Oh. Now, who is the best one to eliminate first? Okay. Eliminate the... Oh wait. Can only aim one, actually. Okay. That guy is dead. So much for thinking about it.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Okay, just chill a bit in preparation. I'm actually super far. That ain't good. The people here need some healing. Okay, good. That made it. Fortunately, they are not smart. The enemy AI is not that smart.
제대로 맞을 거예요. 선벌이에요.
That went well.
원망은 해서 아무것도 해결하지. 내가 치료.
Damn, heal you. Don't really need to kill this guy at this point. That's. I need to kill this guy too. Turk. So we have enough time. I think we do have plenty.
Go, go! 아플 거다. 항복하시지.
숨어도 소용없어. 다음은 누구냐?
알겠습니다.
And the cop. Whoop. Made an oopsie on that one.
목표 무력화합니다.
Conceal.
목표 여전히 건재합니다. 목표 무력화합니다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
And I hear the Mopio all the time. I assume Mopio means like target. Any Korean out there? Korea boo? That knows? Oh, there's more.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 당하고 있다. 무력화합니다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Korea, well, yeah, indeed. Like, what's happening? There's more here. Then Sharky is in there. Turk is, I have no idea. On some stairs. Huh? Okay. %. Probably better to not try at all. I guess stand by. Gives me a faster return for later. Yeah, I think they can handle that. I need some support on this side.
알겠습니다.
Right now, right here, right now. Try to kill this guy.
좋은 선택입니다.
1K, okay.
인고! 발버둥이라도 치라고 즐거운 추억을 만들게.
That's my AOE. Oh wait, what? 4, right? And then fire 11 shots in the area chosen direction. Okay. I thought it was an AOE. I was mistaken.
그만 방심해. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Up now, there's enemies. Turk is over here.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
오케이.
Some boy. Then the cops move.
이동합니다.
Stand by again.
아, 맡겨줘.
So where is the Turk? Can I like shoot him right here, right now?
걱정하지 마.
Because my overcharge is about to die. Actually, maybe I could. Change bar, hopefully sprint counts as an attack. Maybe that is a bad idea. No, yep, that's a bad idea.
전진합니다.
I should have just went back for the support on that side. Okay, they went close. Okay. That's good. That's good.
역시
후회해.
너무
늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
Getting so died, eh? Okay, this one.
바람이 내 마음을 자.
Destroyed. Maybe I should go back actually. That side kind of needs some help. I should be fine.
다시 뵙지 않게.
They do need help, but should be fine.
이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
I hope at least. Okay, good.
네, 지금 달려가요.
I made a mistake actually.
Go go.
Think I do the blues.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Don't die, my boy. Hashing. Can't get to anything. Just go stand by. Good.
즐거운
Okay.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
전진합니다.
Go for the hook, go for the hook. I got a few more I could shoot. This guy, then this guy. Then it's me again.
인고.
Crit. There you go.
장난하자는 거야?
아하, 맡겨둬.
Actually, throwing wind pressure should slow them down. Yeah. Not that slow though. I could just kill them. Let me. This one is also a bit RNG.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 실수는 이번뿐이야.
Okay, that worked out at least. Kinda like it's a way down. And then the last guy is over here. Might not even need. That should be fine to go.
여기 맞지?
Will this work? They are adjacent after all.
정의를 위해.
No, okay.
내 서류 일시. 내 서킷. 나의 승리다.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 빗나가지 않는다. 이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데.
Yeah, regret my bot, mate. Let's go over here. Dude can't even move his ass at this point. Actually, I should just go seed here.
내가 먼저다.
Guy's dead.
알겠습니다.
Then
목표 제거하였습니다.
they did. So yeah.
난 히어로라고.
Just need to get set up. Stand by.
알았다.
Start now. Store Vigor and then
그래, 내가 갈게.
whatever. The other guys will deal with that.
맡겨줘.
By that I mean the cops.
알겠습니다.
알겠습니다.
Oh crap. They're actually patrolling.
전진합니다.
That's not what I have in mind, but hey.
오케이.
Oh yeah, why did I even hide? Okay, that's good actually, perfect. Done, charge in.
후회해도 늦었어. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다.
전진합니다.
아하, 맡겨줘.
Go in the brochure. Dodge this.
엔 이동할게요.
It does not count as adjacent, I think. Yep.
이제 내 차례야. 후회해도 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Let's double attack.
여기 맞지? 방출 준비 완료. 즐거운 시간이었다. 전광석화.
Can't reach him, unfortunately. Too bad. Pyromancer. Okay, just go again in standby.
아플 거다. 너 약한가?
이 히어로님이 두려운 거지?
Kill this poor guy. Stunned. Dude been stunned forever. run up here and then delay this dude. Or just kill him. Same effect, I guess.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Might as well. Ogre Shoes of Turtle just green down, unfortunately.
그래, 내가 갈게.
내가 먼저다.
Gonna war.
이제 지루하니까.
숨어도 소용없다.
너무하잖아.
He dodged, unfortunately. I'm not sure if that also remove his AP. I don't think it did. Is this guy untouched now? He has been touched. Touched with damage, I mean.
아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데. 터져라. KO.
Easy.
알겠습니다.
Destruction. Guess I am quite. My build is too good at this point. So I'm just destroying everybody. I do expect the game to be a bit more harder because there's definitely some increasing difficulty happening lately.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Oh yeah, this guy was revived. I forgot about that part. Okay, not.
준비 완료. 즐거운 시간이었다.
좋은 선택이다. 빙고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Okay, he did.
후회했다. 늦었어. 미안하니.
혼자서는 안
20 enemies? What? Wait, what? The heck? There's a lot more. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Oh, did I just burn myself?
아프지 말아요.
So yeah, I guess there's like all over the place. Wildlife. One wildlife dancing in the moonlight. One wildlife.
방출 준비 완료.
24 hours of midnight.
아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
So yeah, I guess there's more here.
Go go go.
알겠습니다.
Over there.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Boom spray of hero.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
I don't know where we're going. Holy moly, it's already 10. That was pretty fast. Time is flying, dude.
이동합니다.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Like a bunch of them there, actually.
행운이 따릅니다.
Seems there's a way to go up through there.
여기 맞지?
Eternal Flame, Final Blow. We're not over yet.
방출 준비 완료. 이제 나도 날 보여.
There's no way over there, actually.
제가 가겠습니다.
Yeah, I think it's a way. I think.
잘 부탁해.
이동합니다.
알겠습니다. 좀 아프지 말아요.
Oops, before I forgot, open the chest. I'm getting sniper, so the next character we will have is some.
맡겨줘.
Is the one, the older lady earlier.
알겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠다.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Anything to punch? Nothing? Okay.
난 히어로라고.
그래, 내가 갈게. 내가 처리할게.
그래.
이런, 내 실수.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Alright. They're going off actually. Okay. The green dudes can handle them for sure. Can they go down? Okay, okay. Thank you for stopping by.
이제 시작되는 건가요?
Gonna sleep or something? Yeah, have fun with life. I don't know what I'm saying, dude.
아프지 말아요.
Still have fun. There we go. Yes, the green guy should be able to handle them. Victory condition. I just need to.
이번 일은 쉽지 않은 건가?
너무 잘
제대로 맞을 거예요. 아이 상태가 너무 진지하신 거 아니에요?
Okay, counter that.
알았다.
Oh wait, he did not counter actually. Okay, so sprint does not allow me to teleport, I think.
이동합니다. 오케이.
And there's like no way over here.
그냥 항복하세요. 가볍게. 이런 아직도 많이 부족하다.
Damn, that guy is Russian. Maybe I should really rush in over there.
물론이지. 악당들이여, 기다려라.
Okay, let's rush.
좋은 선택이다.
We have people in here anyway, we have plenty.
빗나가지 않는다. 괜찮은 녀석이.
Right, we're getting the super tank muscle head again, which is annoying. Has like a high 100% guard for some reason.
이동합니다. 목표 소환합니다.
In other words, it has 200% HP, effectively speaking. They're basically going straight to the action.
Go, go, go! 아플 거다.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Well, when this guy died.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
There we go.
기회에 반성하세요.
Stupid ass tank.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Okay, a few of you go in and try to support. Let's go from behind.
알았다.
이동합니다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Okay, okay.
물론이지.
Is there a way here actually? Yeah, seems like there's a way, okay.
오케이.
전광석파. 내가 먼저다. 여기 맞지?
자, 좋은 승부였습니다.
And then where are we? I'm here. The guy over there.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 제가 가겠습니다.
bonus throw.
걱정하지 마.
Let's just rush in.
전진합니다.
맡겨줘.
이동합니다.
이동합니다.
목표 제압하겠습니다.
You guys like tanky as hell over there. Let's rush. Oh, it's got the other one.
난 히어로라고.
There we go. Just bombed him. Delay him as long as possible.
알겠습니다.
이동합니다. 전진합니다.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
An important update. Okay.
목표로 이동하겠다. 이미 저항은 무의미하다. 다시 괜찮아.
Chance to win.
알겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
고고고!
이제 만세.
Yeah, kill this guy.
후회할 일
Nice.
하지 마.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
물론이지.
이동합니다.
Good shield.
전진합니다.
걱정하지 마. 실수. 알겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
목표 무력화합니다.
Went for the weaker target, I guess. They're smart enough to do that.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
내가 먼저다.
Yeah, just delay that dude.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Like a mega tank for some reason.
이동합니다.
Okay, they should not step into the blue line, but I think that's mission failed.
그래, 내가 갈게.
흥미로.
Oh, grenade! Grenade done.
시작할 수 있지. 알았.
Child, time to see this skill.
즐거운 시간. 실수.
That worked.
이동합니다.
후회해도 늦었어. 이 악당 녀석 비겁하다.
얇게. 이기는.
숨어도 소용없어. 악당 물리쳤다.
오케이.
Search. It's green though. That's kind of lame. Yeah, skipping the late forever. Break a plunderer might be good.
알겠습니다.
네, 지금 달려가요.
역시 물러서지는 않는 건가? 좋았어.
The block damage though, so ridiculous. 2200. Yeah, I think we have dealt with the main problem.
내가 먼저다.
알겠습니다.
Main problem being that big dude.
걱정하지 마.
Oh, I have like no vigor enough to use. Other words, that is pointless going there.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 용서하지 않겠어. 지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
Oh yeah, the guy's still alive.
후회해도 늦었어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
Spiderweb stunts.
여기 맞지?
Kind of weird to have that.
알았어. 내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 지금이라도
Still alive.
도망가.
엔, 이동할게요.
전진합니다.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Took some friggin' time. An hour. Then while this is loading or lagging or something, let's look if we could raid somebody. Okay, yes, we'll raid somebody. Black OTC. I guess this is the Korean I know. I will deal with all of this tomorrow. He is playing inside. I kind of remember this game, but not really. It is similar, I believe, to the Limbo. I think that's the game. It is a 2D or 2.5D stealth platformer. Yes, with some sort of like horror elements and takeovers. Unique art style. There we go. Oh yeah, everybody. Tomorrow this game again. So even need to say at this point, and thank you stopping by in Servo, Coach New York, Nugget, Jet, right? Hello everybody, and thank you for stopping by, and see you tomorrow. Goodbye.